Hey, can you hear me okay? Everything going all right? I'm just cleaning the PS3 controller. I've noticed what I want to do. Hear me all good? Good. Good to hear. Is it dirty? Yeah, the I don't know if you can see the the left analog stick is all dusty in here, and then this one's perfectly fine. Other than taking the whole thing apart, which I don't feel comfortable doing, and dusting it all out, because that's probably why there's getting dust in it, because there's some sort of dust build up underneath the analog sticks. As we're rotating it and whatnot, it's obviously coming out and popping and whatnot. Because I don't understand why this one's not getting it and this one is. Because obviously this is the one that you normally use to run around. Yeah, you can kind of, it's quite difficult to see. So we don't have that many lights, but it's fine for now. But yeah, so I'm just cleaning it. I'm also waiting for the PlayStation to reset, so it's working at the moment. As you can see, it's all running, but the frame rate looks kind of janky, doesn't it? You can see it's stuttering. Not too sure why, but I've got another 9 minutes, 11 minutes, 10 minutes before it hits the 20-minute mark again, so I'm going to see what it does. Frame rate is super weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, it could be the capture card. If it is, then I don't know. There's no way of testing it, and it's way outside of warranty. So I don't think Elgato will do it. We'll test it again. Send us a new one. I don't think they even make them anymore. As you can imagine, most people are using the higher spec capture cards. Gonna try the new one. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if this works. I've done something to the settings on the PlayStation. I'll bet the frame rate still isn't great, so no matter what I've done, even if it does work, it's not going to look good. But if it continues past the 20-minute, half-hour mark, I'm going to play the game and see how bad the frame rate is. And then, failing that, I'm going to test out the newer one. The thing is, this is the newer one. It's actually old. They've got several new capture cards out after this one. So I've got the original one and the second one, but they're on the fifth one now. So it's way out of date. I bought that capture card back in 2014. So it's very old. And I got a fair bit of use out of it. Steven even used it, and obviously used it quite a lot. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of testing, but it is what it is. In the end of the day, if we want to play these games, we're gonna have to fork out money to figure out how to play them. But people still play, people still speed run really old games, so there's obviously ways of doing it, but I don't know if it's I don't know what the issue is. It's trial and error, I guess. Andy, how's it going? How was Resi? Did you enjoy it? I didn't say anything, but I was lurking in your stream for like a couple of hours. So I watched you play. Watched you play Resi. And your frame rate was dropping. You said you were having some issues. Do you play on PC or you console? I presume PC. Yeah. Then I watched you play. Was it Outriders? That looked pretty cool. You was dying a lot though. Big beasts were attacking you, and the little minions. But it looks really fun. Resi was good. How long have you been playing it? Oh, you think it's to do with your storage space? Probably probably doing a number on your graphics card. No, your graphics card. Your RAM. What's your specs? What's the specs for your PC? They okay? Outriders inducing as fudge. I'm sure you I'm sure you get the hand of it though. So 19 minutes. That's 17 minutes, and the device freezes on me. You're playing a single campaign. And it took you six strings to get through the whole thing. That sounds like a lot. As long as it's fun though, that's the main thing. Okay, so it looks like the Elgato still isn't working, which isn't good. So if I deactivate it. Activate it again. Right, so the monitor's gone off, so hopefully that will reset it. Oh, you got 1 terabyte storage, 16 RAM, 3070. Yeah, that's pretty current if you ask me. It's pretty much the same as ours. We got the 3070. What we got? I think our RAM is 60. We got 16 RAM as well. I don't know what our processor is. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's the AMD Ryzen. I think it's the 5 series, but I don't know which one. I think it's one of the lower end ones. Yeah, 16 is more than enough. You don't need any, unless you're running like loads of programs and stuff, you don't really need much else. Yeah, so it's definitely a 5, but I think it's the Ryzen. It's the 5. It's definitely generation 5, but I don't know what one it is. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna. So if you activate and deactivate again, it's fine, but it kind of takes you out of the experience, which isn't really what I actually want. So I'm gonna start the game, and then I'm gonna play for a little bit and see if that does anything. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the name. What is the name of the? How do the names work for the Ryzens? Ryzen 5. I think that's what I've got. Yeah, I think this is the one I got. No, it's not. I can tell you. I can tell you which one I got. It might be this one. Let me have a quick look at my eBay, because I'm pretty sure it's eBay. Purchases. Yeah, so we've got the Ryzen 5 5600X. So it's pretty decent, pretty good. You definitely don't need much more, to be honest, especially now that Natalie's just playing The Sims. There's not much. It's not like she's playing Outriders or Resi or anything like that. Yeah, they are confusing. I don't really get them. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's happening with this PlayStation. I'll have to get a new graphics card, Natalie. Capture card. It's dusty. I have to get another one. Yeah, so we have two capture cards. We got the original Elgato capture card, which I believe is this one. Came out back in 2010, I think. This did. It played up to PlayStation 3, and then when the PS4 came out, they released this one, which is the HD 60, so it records in 60 frames per second. So a lot of people started buying those. And then they did the HD 60S, which was slightly faster and just more powerful, so heavier games like GTA and stuff like that, they didn't drop frames or anything. But now they've got capture cards like the HD 60 Pro, which obviously go directly into your PC, and then they have 3 or 4 HDMI cables, so you plug it straight in, so there's less latency, there's no delay or anything like that. But this is like generation 4 or 5, maybe even 6. So I've got the original 2, so it might be a case of having to upgrade, because the original one, this one, it doesn't account for PS4, so we had to get the upgrade. And the newer ones don't accommodate for backwards compatibility, so some of the older consoles, but people still use this thing. If not, then I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. Get something. We'll see. It's just money at the end of the day, and we don't really want to fork out more money if we can try and figure out a solution now. Where was I? All that dust. Nastiness. Can't really see it. Only bypass digital HDMI. So the thing is, I've seen loads of tricks. I say tricks, workarounds. So you can use an HDMI splitter, which I have here. And what this will do, you can use the ability to capture using the newer one, which is what we have, which isn't supposed to not be compatible with the PS3, but you can use its ability to capture and then just use this. I don't really understand how it works, but you use this to capture old footage for older consoles. So I might have to test that out. What are we at the moment? We're at 6 minutes of gameplay. It's around 20 minutes and then the gameplay will stop recording. 7 minutes. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. But from my experience with these two capture cards, maybe because they're old, I don't know, and maybe they're not doing any firmware updates for them, because the drivers themselves are really old. The last time they were updated back in 2015. But they've got drivers that have been updated for all their newer devices as of like last week, sort of thing. So it might be that, I don't know. And obviously PlayStation are always updating their hardware as well. So it could be that the capture devices aren't being updated to accommodate for the updated software for the console hardware. Blix, how's it going? You okay? You've been enjoying DBD? You still playing? Natalie tells me you got your finals coming up, or your exams and stuff. Is that true? How are they going? Netflix documentaries. What have you been watching? Making a Murderer, Blue Planet. Man, Natalie is disgusting. These consoles and controllers are so dusty and dirty and grimy. If I had a better camera, I could show you how dirty they're. Seaspiracy, is it any good? I've been wanting to listen to it, watch it for quite a while. You finish in the next couple of weeks? That's good. I hope you've been studying hard. Well, not necessarily hard. Everyone's different. I hope you've just been doing what works for you, and I hope it turns out good. It's very eye-opening. Yeah, a lot of stuff is when you watch those kind of things, especially like when you watch David Attenborough stuff and what we do to the Amazon rainforest and stuff, and to feed animals and produce timber for the world and whatnot. But it's out of our control. It's not really much we personally can do, unless we all work together as a collective, but most people don't. Makes you feel kind of helpless. What have they said sustainable fishing is? Because at the end of the day, fishing is a long pastime that no one will ever stop doing. I guess commercially, the way that we do it is wrong, and I can only imagine that the visuals that they use in the documentary are horrifying, with the massive nets and whatnot. I think I watched a video a few months ago, sometime last year, how we're going to have like fishless oceans by the year 2030, if not sooner, if we just keep up the way that we are. Alright, so the controller is all clean. Not really sustainable. Yeah, it is what it is. We either just stop fishing, or we just carry on the way we are. That's how humanity seems to be. There's no in between. We have to either stop the whole thing, or we just carry on. But don't feel bad. Just no. If you eat fish, try and buy fish that are local. They tend to not overfish. A lot of animal pictures, yeah, it's hard to stomach sometimes. I don't want to, obviously you know what Natalie and I's lifestyle is like, and what we eat, but yeah, we've watched loads of stuff like that, and it's very eye-opening, it's very gruesome as well. It's not nice to watch it. But as a human race, we kind of don't really teach our younglings where our food comes from. You know, chicken nugget is a chicken nugget. A fillet of fish is a fillet of fish. Not really thinking where it comes from and how it's made and how the animals are treated and stuff. But at the end of the day, food is food, isn't it, for some people? You're obsessed with labeling stuff? Yeah, I asked my mum to buy this for me. It's really good, especially for like. Let's see if I can show you a picture. You didn't eat fish anyway. That's good. I don't know if you can see it, but these are all the plugs underneath the PC. So I've got the plugs for the speakers that go into the monitors, plugs for the key light that we use, PC, PlayStation, and then I've got like several other monitors as well. So I got one, two. So when you look under, there's like 9 different plugs, and they've all got labels on them, so you can see straight away what they are. So if you need to take one out, it's really easy. Oh, does it talk about dolphins and whales as well? I bet they all get caught up in our fishing as well. Maybe not whales, but I'll definitely watch it. I think you have to be in the right mindset to watch that kind of stuff, because if you're a little bit emotional on the day, or you're a little bit sad, that might tip you over the edge. Enough money to solve world hunger? I think people do. I don't think that information is misleading, but when those kind of figures come out, the people who do the fishing, or people in the agriculture industry, they do take a backseat and say the figures aren't accurate and whatnot. But I think the math is there. People spend months and years calculating all this kind of stuff, how much feed we give our animals, how much money we put into fuel for the boats to go out and whatnot. But if all that money was invested into, and all the land that we use was invested into vegetables and other sorts of food, then we could definitely feed a lot more people. But people don't buy that amount of vegetables and potatoes and stuff, do they? I'll give it a watch. Natalie's not feeling too good. She just had her jab, so she's feeling a little bit down. So I don't think that's probably the best thing for her to watch. But I'm always up for watching those kind of things. But I know some people definitely not. Right, where are we? So we're at the 15-minute mark, which is good, and we're still working. Yeah, she's alright. She's feeling she's got a little bit of headache. She's lost her taste. Lost her taste. She's feeling a little bit cold. Then she was hot. Now she's feeling cold again. But she's alright. She's in the other room just chilling. Put the TV on for her. Have I had mine? No, I haven't. Not because I'm scared of needles. So I'm not a big fan of pain. I cried at my BCG. It's you get it when you're around 14, 15. It's like a jab. I don't know what it stands for, but I cried, and then I got bullied for it. Everyone took the mickey out of me when I was younger. Yeah, I hate needles. I'm scared to do it, and at the moment we're not going out so much, so I don't feel bad not having it. Close my eyes, put headphones on. Yeah, I went to go in with Natalie, and they said no, you can't come in. She has to go on her own. Which is even more scary, because I know when I go for mine, I won't be able to have her with me holding my hand. I'll say hi to her for you, Flix, not a problem. She might pop in chat at some point. Fred stood up with the needle still in her arm. Oh my god. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, I do want to get it. But, there's... Considering how quick it took them to get the whole thing sorted, it makes you wonder, like, what the long-term effects are. You know, if you want to have kids, you know, will your limbs start falling off? Will your insides just disappear? But I'm sure they've done their enough research on it and kind of put a fast pass on it. All right, so that was not quite 18 minutes and the device stopped working. It's pretty hot, but that shouldn't really affect it. So if I deactivate it, you had 6 injections when you were traveling. Yeah, when you depending on the country you go to, there's all sorts of flu jabs and stuff that you have to have. Okay, so it's back on my monitor. This doesn't make for a good experience if you're, you know, playing a game and then suddenly it stops working. You have to then stop and reactivate it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, you went to Hong Kong and Vietnam. Galapagos. Yo, did you see one of these? Big turtle boys. Where's that? That was the little group of islands. Oh wow, so it's near South America. Is this it? Or did I just spell it wrong? Sweet. Or did you go there with family and stuff? Or were you just like doing traveling on your own, or? Yeah, it's crazy, like the amount of jabs you got to have depending on where you go in the country. I wonder if people from those countries have to have jabs to come over to us, or to other areas of Asia. You know, people from the, you know, the Philippines or anywhere in Asia, Japan, if they want to go to Africa, do they have to take the jabs as well? Just traveling? Called driver boost and streamed. Let me write that down. Let me stick that on my notes. To-do list. Driver booster. Thanks, Bandy. I'll keep that in mind. I think, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try some of the other Elgato things as well. Blue-footed birds. Is that what you saw when you were over there? Yo, look at them! Wow. Man, no matter how old you are, or how young you are, or how many places you've travelled, I'm sure there's always something that you've never seen before. Look at that. That is a beautiful bird. Oh, even if... Oh, is this underbit blue as well? Or is that just like a reflection? I can't tell, they've all kind of got it. Wow, look at them. That is amazing. Freak, man. I hate Google. Back in the day, sounding old, you could click on an image and it would take up the whole screen. Now it just shows up on the side. It's really small. What happens if you want to see the whole thing in big? I don't want to just click on... Because when you click on the link, it takes you to like loads of stuff. I can't be bothered with it. Man, that's crazy. Look at them. Oh, they're wearing little shoes. It almost looks like someone's painted them or they're graffitied. Yo, he looks angry. You saw a lot of turtles too? I bet they were massive. Man, look at that. That is crazy. These little tiny feet. Man, animals are funny. Steam, not stream. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I did put stream as well. Right, save. Alright, I'll look into it afterwards if I can't figure everything out. Because I'm going to have to try, if it doesn't work again, yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Even when I've activated it and deactivated it. What the hell is middle click? Do you mean right click? I have two clickers on my mouse, left and right. Ah, yeah, you're right. In a separate tab. Man, that's crazy. They're so beautiful. Beautiful birds. Alright, now I've got to get rid of all these dirty earbuds that Natalie's thinged. Well, I don't know if you can see it. Natalie's been begging us to get a cat. So I printed off a cat. I don't know if you can see it. Focus. Yeah, look at that. I printed off a cat so she can have that. I think it's going to focus again now. Slow. Natalie would come up with some sort of... I don't know. She's always had cats that are named after Disney characters. So Buzz Lightyear, Woody the cowboy, Tom, Thomas O'Malley, the alley cat from Aristocrats. So I don't know, she might want to keep on the tradition now that she's moved out and got her own place. She might want to continue, but I'll lay down to her. I'm not really fussed. At the moment, I'm more interested in getting the place sorted for us. I mean, we can live in here how we are, but it's still messy. Boxes everywhere. We don't even have a wardrobe. We've been here for over a year and we've got no wardrobe. But alright, so I'm gonna activate it. Yeah, she can't keep doing this. She can't keep deactivating it and activating it again. And to be honest, yeah, the frame rate is really bad as well. I just forgot to look at that. There we go. Yeah, it keeps juttering, doesn't it? I don't think this is the way. Yeah, there's definitely one. Don't know what would do. Things you type in capture card. Sometimes you just get ones that generic ones, and sometimes they're not good. See, you could buy this. It's a 4K HDMI to USB, which is perfect. Stick this into the computer, HDMI cable straight in from the PlayStation, and it should work. £16, super cheap. But then you look at the Elgato system, £140. Why is this so much cheaper? Even this, you got £100. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know. Yes, very exorbitant amount of money, of which we do not want to spend. We can spend all of our money that we earn, but I don't really feel like it. In saying that, I spent £20, I think, on this HDMI splitter. I'm just thinking what else I can do. What was the name of my capture card? HD60. HD60. It's not supported by. It's even on their website. It says that you can't. They're not supported. But that's the HD60S. But I don't need the S. I've just got the standard one. This is the same one. I know, exactly the same one. Yeah, Elgato Capture can't capture PS3 gameplay. Elgato Capture HD60 only accepts unencrypted HDMI input that doesn't protect the signal via HDCP. So you can turn that off in the on PlayStation 4, but you can't turn that off on the PS3. That means that Elgato Capture cannot capture. Cool. Go buy an alternative to Elgato. What would you want to cap? What are you trying to? What would you capture? something on PS4. Yeah, it's got the thing is I know it's just got a nice ecosystem because it has because it built. If you buy the Elgato stuff, well, we've got Elgato mic as well, and it comes with software that you can run your game through it, so you can. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like having been on Apple. Everything kind of works together. It also comes. The HD capture cards also come with their own software, so you can, if you're not streaming or anything, you can just record gameplay, and then you can edit within the software as well. You can adjust the volume, but then I guess that doesn't always necessarily mean that's the better option, because I'm sure there's other options for standard capture cards. You can just download third-party software to do the same thing. You despise Apple. Yeah, I got off the train maybe 4 years ago, but I was heavily into the ecosystem. I had an iPod, Apple, with my Apple account, with my Apple headphones, and everything was synced. You know, Apple Pay. It was all my calendars and everything was all synced up. So I changed it on one device, swapped with another. But yeah, an Elgato is pretty much the same. You buy an Elgato extra bit of hardware, and you know it works with everything that you currently have. Yeah, it is appealing to some people, but I know, pro streamers who don't use these. They just use standard um, capture cards. But I'm not. I had to uninstall it and then reinstall it. And when I reinstalled it, it for some reason didn't include a sound driver, which I can't download separately. And every time I turn the PC on, it says the sound driver is not installed. It doesn't affect anything. If it does, I don't know what it's affecting because everything works fine. But it keeps popping up every single time. And it only happened when I uninstalled the device, the software, and reinstalled the software. Now it's all messed up. Apple, you won't have this issue. But then again, you pay a premium for it, don't you? Much like the Elgato thing, you pay a premium for everything to work smoothly. Although in this instance, it's not. Oh, that's what I was going to do. This is for the PS4. Doesn't pick it up. Where'd it go? Oh shoot! The sticker got caught in itself. There we go. Perfect. And now we know this is the PS4. Kettle lead. I want to do all the HDMI cables as well, and all the cables for like cameras and stuff in the back of the PC, but I feel like it would just be a waste. Plus, Natalie never touches any of the computer system. It's only me. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Now that I've tested out the Elgato system, yeah, even in the corner, no matter how small, even if it's small, it's still the frame rate's all messed up. Okie dokie. I think I might have to watch a few videos. So these are ones I'd watched before. She says no splitter. But I think she was talking about old games like the PlayStation 2 and stuff. The Linus one? Where was that? Was there a Linus one? I don't think there was one. Oh, suggested video. Let me click back on here. It's probably gone now. See, I don't want to... Yeah, it's gone. It's gone forever now. I watched this one last time, but it didn't work for me. So he has an HDMI splitter. So he's got the graphics card and the splitter. Got an HDMI cable here, and I've got one on the back of the TV. This doesn't have a power cable though, his one does. So this will be for the in. I'm pretty sure. The thing is, mine isn't labeled. Right. Let me try this then. Two secs. I don't think it's working. Labeled in and out? Yeah, nothing's labeled in and out. And I don't think this is the right splitter. It's not going to work. I think on this occasion, I have to admit defeat, and I'll just have to send this back. The way this one works, I think, this is so you put whatever you want, not necessarily well, I guess capture. You put the console into this HDMI, and then you have two other HDMIs going out, and you can swap between the two. This button, when not pressed in, defaults to number 1. And then when you press it, it switches over to number 2. So I think it just changes where the feed is going. That's all it does, which is not what I want to do. So I now need to return this one. This will be the second splitter that I got. Yeah, it's a direction switch, not a splitter. Looks like. I'll have to send this back. Annoyingly, I should have tested this out last week, because then I could have sent it back today. But the post office is closed tomorrow, and I'm at work all next week. Sucks to be me. Alright, so now I actually need to I just realised I need to turn the PlayStation off faithfully, otherwise I may lose all my data. Oh, it's still working, but it's not on my screen. The other way round, you think? Stick it into, so stick the console into one. And then maybe the capture into two. But I think the one confused of is that the button keeps pressing. Let me try one more time. To be honest, I've got nothing else to lose, so I'll just keep trying everything else. So the issue now is that I'm looking at my screen. Obviously, I can't capture anything. I've just tried to do a direct feed from the PlayStation to the TV, and it's not working. Saying that, Gotta try all the things with unlabeled stuff. Yeah, that's true. Because you never know how it's supposed to work. Alright, so it's not coming up on my monitor. I might have to put it back to how it was. Turn off the PlayStation and then reset the display settings. The weird thing is, that the PlayStation isn't connected to the PC, yet everything's still moving. That is the weird thing. Hang on. I'm super confused now. No, don't worry. No, never mind. I'm just trying to turn the PlayStation off first because I don't want to corrupt my data. Yeah, I thought that I thought the PlayStation wasn't connected to my PC, but it was still capturing the footage. But I was wrong. I took out a different cable. Okay, so I can turn off the PlayStation. And then what I will do now, I will reset everything. Take out the cables. So I've reset the PlayStation now, and it should give me default settings just to show up on my monitor, which obviously I can't capture at the moment. I just want to make sure that the splitter is working, which it is, which is fine. That is good. So no signal because it's not plugged in, which is good. So now I need a third HDMI cable. 2 secs. Let me get one. So many HDMI cables. Okay, so this one I'm going to. So what I've got the PlayStation going into the slot number 1 with the splitter, and then on the other side it's going straight into my PC, my monitor, and it's working just fine. However, in slot 2, if I put an HDMI cable and hook that up to the Elgato capture card, which is now going into my PC. So if I deactivate this, if I activate it now, see what it says. Wait a moment. Let's see what it says. No signal. What if I do this? Yeah, so if I press over to number 2, there's still no signal. I don't think this one is what I need. Let me try it with... Look. Alright, so I'm deactivating it again. So what I've done, I've swapped over the capture card. So I've gone from the old capture card, which is for the PlayStation 3, and I've swapped over to the newer HD 60 capture card. Activate. And let's see if it can capture anything. here, whilst I remember, I'm going to ask for a refund. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have any sort of store that has this kind of knowledge, if that makes sense, in the UK. We have something that's called PC World, and it sells PCs, it sells all sorts of electronics, it sells mobile phones, sells phones, games, and TVs and speakers and stuff. But the issue is that no one actually knows what it is that is sold at the store. They're just salespeople. They're there to take your money. They're there to tell you where things are. But when you ask them, "Oh, I'm trying to hook up my old PlayStation 3 so I can stream, but my capture card isn't working, so I need a capture card and possibly extra cables," they're like, "Yeah, I don't know what any of that is that you just said to me." That's pretty much how it will go. You need to kind of know this stuff yourself and go on Amazon. That's why I'm kind of jealous about places like America. They have like unique stores that know about this kind of stuff and people that know about it. In the UK, the people that know about it are streamers, and then or people who make YouTube videos, and you have to listen to them, watch the videos, and then buy the stuff and hope it works. All right, so let me go to my orders and let me send this back. What is the date today? It's the 15th, and I bought this on the 1st. Return eligible to the 31st. So let me accidental order, better price options, performance and quality not adequate. Hi there. Purchased. Why did I purchase this? Purchased for streaming purposes, but not fit for use. Undamaged. DPS Hermes. Nope, nope, nope. Royal Mail. All right, so I've returned the item now. Oh, that's not good. Ah, there we go. Royal Mail drop off. Ah, shoot. I pressed the wrong thing. There. So to return an item, you can go through Royal Mail, which is our postal service, I clicked on the one where I need to print off a label. That's not what I want to do because I don't have a printer, nor do I know anyone who has a printer. But there is an option, which is the one I didn't choose. They have a QR code that they can scan at the post office, and then they'll print off their own label. And I picked the wrong one, so I have to cancel the return and issue another return. Hi there. Purchased for streaming, but not fit for purpose. Returning undamaged. Kind regards. Royal Mail drop-off. QR code, confirm your return. Perfect. Now I got my code. Now I just need to send this back. So now that that's done, I'm just going to set up the PlayStation because I know Natalie will need the PlayStation at some point. So put those there for now. Ba-ba-bum. HDMI cable. So this HDMI cable into the monitor. HDMI in and HDMI out. Whilst I'm at it, I may as well print off a a label for Switch. Something's gone wrong with, there we go. Whew. Alright, so I need to set up the Switch, not the PlayStation 4, because that's what she will be playing. So I actually need to put some of this stuff away, so I'll be back in just, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, something like that. Two six. I'm back. What is this? Bloop, 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 bloop. Got a timer on for my food. I need about 4 minutes. Timer. Seems a waste to throw away a capture card. Why are you not working now? Ah. Why are you not working? There we go. Perfect. And I think my food is ready. Mac and peas. It doesn't look like it's done. Dinner time. Or lunchtime. Where's the time? 7 o'clock. It's time for dinner. Too hot. Too spicy. Where's this one? PlayStation. This is power cable. Some more HDMI cables. And more power cables. You can go over there. You can go over there as well. Now I've got to figure out where we're going to put the PlayStation. Still hot. America and Major Calamities. What? Do we have two? I didn't know. Apparently we have two Mario Karts. Wow. That I did not know. I guess you can just stay here. Or, better yet, I can put you in the switch. And I'll put you away. Still hot. How was this? £120. $300 for a capture card. That was no help. Oh, it may have to be a YouTube thing. Let me see what this is. Nope.
Guide section on my channel, and in this video I'm going to be showing you how to set up one of these consoles with one of these. Now also it will apply to any other capture device, but with the PS3 you can actually never could capture with this directly with a HDMI, because you would be prompted with one of these screenshots when you try to get this with a HDMI
No signal
error. That's because the PlayStation would not allow you to
Free
actually
dish.
capture any footage back then. I know the 360 did, but the PS3 would not allow you to.
How's
So
it going?
Simple and a quick, affordable way.
Yeah, I
to
normally
get
swap
around
that
this
cube
using
for
HDMI
a
cable.
different one,
Now,
but
if you
I've been
actually
lazy.
purchase the original Elgato model, which
I'm
I've
currently
got here,
trying to
you can
troubleshoot
actually
some
use
stuff for
an
Natalie. She wants to
adapter
play the
that comes with
PlayStation,
it,
but
which
it's
is
not
the
working.
component. But if you're like me and prefer HDMI output to get the best quality output of the video and the audio, or you just kind of lost your connector, which is more like what I've done, here's a quick guide on what you need to get it connected and capture with the HDMI.
This is what I
speed
stumbled
this
across
up.
that was compatible with my PS3 and my capture card. There's no generic name, but on the packaging it's actually called a video links. A video links, yeah, something like that. So altogether we have a micro USB, and then we've got some instructions here on how to set it up. So basically it's a HDMI splitter. So if you put one HDMI cable in from any device, it'll then split that video and audio into two outputs. So if I plugged in a PS3, I can then output this into two different TVs with the same picture and audio. So it's a small little tiny little box.
Play some
So it's
Minecraft.
got
What do you play on
input device,
PC?
So this way the PS3 goes in, and next to it is your USB micro power.
You don't
So
stream
this
at the
is
weekend, do you?
different
You're just
actually.
Monday to
So
Friday,
there's
right?
signal coming out, and here are your outputs. So on the left and the right there, you've got your two outputs, and there's little LEDs indicate that the output's coming out through that cable. So here's a quick setup on how to get it going. There's my USB power plugged in, so you can plug that into any USB power device, and there's my HDMI, and that will go into my PS3, so that's my input, and then the other end, you will plug in your output. So this HDMI cable will then plug into your Elgato capture card. Then obviously you need another HDMI cable to actually plug in from your Elgato to your TV. So you need three HDMIs altogether. And there we have it. It's that pretty simple to actually get the signal going now, working with your PlayStation 3. Now there's a lot of HDMI splitter cables and adapters out there, but they don't seem to be compatible with trying to capture with the PS3. So this one I actually stumbled across, and it works absolutely fine. I'm not exactly affiliated with any of these projects on my links, but if you guys like to help and support by a little donation, that'd be absolutely awesome. So here I will leave you some capture footage of Hideo Kojima's awesome PlayStation 2 release of Zone of Enders #1.
Are you playing on the Switch? I presume you're playing handheld mode.
You
can get really cozy playing handheld mode.
On the next video.
And what are you doing in Minecraft? Do you just play? Do you just chill, farm, or do you actually play the main story to beat the Ender Dragon? Man, none of this helps me. Hmm. Are you so you prefer to play on the PC? You should be in a little town on your own. Yeah, I remember my brother used to play Minecraft. He played it when it first came out. And he says now it's changed to from what it was to what it is now. It's a massive, big corporate entity. Because they don't just have them standard Minecraft. They got like the console games that you can buy, like Builders, and you got all the RPGs that you can buy and play. But you seem to be into those like simulator games, which is pretty cool. You've influenced a lot of people on the platform, I would say, in your little group of people. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Kids are a big contributing factor, but especially for people who are like older as well and got a full-time job, they quite like the chilled, relaxing vibes of Sims, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, any sort of like farmer sort of simulator or like real life simulator that's quite calming. Maybe it's because we feel we got more control over the games than we do over our real lives. I don't know. Who knows? Right, I'm gonna add this to my cart. Where is my phone? There you are. So this is a 4K. Can I just add it to my basket? It is in my basket. Perfect. That's what I want. Alright, I'm going to finish my mac and cheese. And then I'm going to build this bookcase. Yeah, you're proper into graphics design. I must admit, your designs are very, very good. I'm sure you probably don't think much of your own designs because we are pretty much our worst critiques, aren't we? I think color coordination is quite difficult. It's quite hard to kind of know what flows together. I know you're supposed to like, if you're choosing between two colors, you should choose colors of the opposite sides of the color wheel. I know that much. That's why a lot of people like yourself have, when they stream, they use the blue and pink colors in their backgrounds. You hardly ever play the actual game. I don't think anyone really plays the actual game. The only people who play the actual game are speedrunners, and they just speedrun the game as fast as they can. And then everyone else just kind of relaxes, makes nice towns. Color wheel. In saying that, people say you're supposed to do it on the opposite color. Most people have like a blue and orange, but no one really goes for this kind of blue. It's always a darker blue and purple. So really they're next to each other. So I don't know what they're talking about. It's yeah, she's wanted to do one for a while. She wants to make like a let's play channel. She's always wanted to make kind of share her experiences and stuff. And to be honest, I just did the editing. I guess you can kind of bring to life some sort of feeling when video editing, but most of it's just her. You can't have a good video without the content itself. I think it's funny because when you watch the ending part, sometimes when you compress all the good moments in your stream, you kind of forget how enjoyable it is. I'm sure you yourself come off your stream sometimes thinking, oh, it wasn't as good as last time, or today was kind of boring. Well, in saying that, you're getting pretty big now. 100 viewer Andy that you are. I think this time, not this time last year, August time is where Natalie introduced me to you. You was 30 average. And Mark's over here on the triple digits. But yeah, sometimes when you compress all the good moments, you realize how fun it is and how rewarding it can be, and actually how much fun everyone else is having. Yeah, I think it is different though, because when you're streaming, you can bounce off of people that are in chat. So it's quite easy to like create content whilst when you're talking to yourself, it can sometimes be a bit weird. And I know Natalie struggled at the beginning with Twitch in general, but now she's okay at it. But now she's got to go through another hurdle, that is YouTube. I think even some of the bigger streamers, they struggle to make YouTube videos. They're more into streaming because they got the audience there. That's why a lot of some of the bigger streamers, they they have like little shows within their stream that they'll do dedicated. That segment will go up onto YouTube, but they can only perform whilst they're streaming, because when they do it on their own, it's a bit awkward for them. So I guess we'll see how she goes. Have you ever considered doing YouTube? I'm sure. Did she say you have a YouTube channel? You do have a YouTube channel, and you have 0 videos. Is that an old photo of you? 'Cause you've got silver hair there. I'm sure I tuned into your stream like 2 days ago and you didn't have that coloured hair. Yeah, I appreciate it can get chaotic in a good way sometimes, you know, you get loads of banter and sometimes gets a bit crazy. But on the flip side, it can be very toxic in a way, with depending on who comes into your stream, and that can definitely ruin the mood for you as the streamer and for me, the viewer, who's enjoying your content, and the chat is just going off and whatnot. Okay, it's more difficult for smaller streamers. Not to say that the larger ones don't have it as well, but it's different because they can stream without acknowledging their chat a lot of the time, whilst you yourself kind of to an extent need to talk to almost everyone that kind of comes in. Why not? You're pretty good. I enjoy your content. I guess it depends what you wanted to do. That makes sense. Now, if you want to make YouTube videos, make YouTube videos. But they say to grow on Twitch, you should or on any platform, you should diversify your content on different platforms. And there's always rules to the exception, and I think you may be one of those exceptions for how quick you're growing. Some people, you know, boom quickly. Some people take some time. And not comparing you to anyone else, but you've grown pretty quickly. Like I said, you're now in the triple digits after a year of me watching you anyway. It's very impressive. Yeah, I think I was streaming the other day and Natalie's mum came into the stream. She said my full name. I was like, nope, I'm going to delete that. I don't want people knowing my full name, my real name. Some people do, but I don't want everyone knowing. Fruitish is a pretty cool name. 2014 you made the account. That's pretty old. Been on the platform for a long time. Find it really hard to do all of them. When you do TikTok, do you record like raw videos and then just like upload them up, or do you edit them afterwards, after you record them and then upload them? You on Instagram as well? Fruitish, Twitter, and Instagram. Look at you posing. Their beautiful face. You got a fair bit of traction considering like how many photos that you put up and how many followers you have. Most up and coming people who use Instagram, they get less than 10% of their viewers, of their followers, like their photos. So this is pretty good, you know. 37, 80, 81, 82, 85. That's pretty good. I think Twitter's a different beast. They're all different. They're all different from each other. It's pretty difficult to have one rule for all of them. You're taking this full time, right? So this is your full-time gig. I think much like most people who work 9 till 5, they wake up slightly earlier before 9, get dressed, showered, start work at 9, finish at 5. By the time they get home, cook, clean, and they've only got a couple of hours to themselves before they go to bed and do the same thing again. Yours is pretty much the same, but unlike working 9 till 5 doing work for somebody else, you get to work for yourself. You stream for like what, 4-5 hours a day? You could spend the other 4 hours, which would work up a 9 till 5. I don't know, constructing all sorts of videos, images, and whatnot. Upload them all to different platforms. But you seem to be doing great. You really are. It's really impressive. Nine till 7. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, you got to do it at the end of the day. You're only on this earth for a finite amount of time in comparison to how big the universe is. And how morbid it sounds, you are eventually going to die. So why work a 9 till 5 when you can pursue something that you're passionate about, something that you enjoy, and not only that, you get to bring happiness to people. Yeah, you get paid for it, but in a normal 9 to 5 where you're just producing something for someone and you get paid for it, there's not a lot of gratitude, whilst what you guys have in this kind of field is a lot of respect from people who enjoy the same thing that you do. And surely that's got to give you some sort of happiness. It outweighs probably, I don't know if this is the same thing for you, but you might be earning slightly less money than what you was before, but surely you got to be a lot more happier, right? Especially if you quit your job to pursue it. That's why I said to Natalie, she had a lot of anxiety with her job and stuff. I said to her, just quit. I said to her a couple of times to quit and she never did. Eventually she did. And she's having fun, enjoying herself. She earns enough money she can pay her own bills. You know, we're supposed to work for like 50 years of our life. 9 to 5 isn't really how anyone should live that long of a period, if you ask me. If you have the opportunity, go for it, Mark. You're doing great. You're doing really good. Oh, you go for a run at 8 o'clock. Oh yeah, you normally go live at around 10 o'clock for us, because you're an hour ahead. Yeah, 5 hours. 6 hours. Oh, you mod for Taz. Is that Taz Kabaz? It is a full-time job. I don't dispute that. But unlike if you was working for somebody else, this is only benefiting you 100% of the time. Yeah, that's good. That sounds like a good productive day if you ask me. If you was to not work, if you was to not do this, I would say I'm pretty much the same. I'm working from home, so I'm working pretty much similar hours to you. Wake up for 8. I've got an hour to myself. However, normally I start work, or I just go mess around, sorting some stuff out around the house, and then I start work. And then until 5 o'clock, and then I cook, clean, and then I got the rest of my evening to do whatever I want, which at the moment is doing video editing for Natalie and whatnot. But I think if you're not putting in the effort, you probably wouldn't be as far as you are now in comparison to where you would be if you was just to stream and then not do anything afterwards. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad you're doing well. And I think what was his name? I listened to this guy called what was his name? Earl Nightingale. And he has this, he's like a motivational speaker from way back when, in like the 70s. No, 40s, even 50s. One of the things he says is our rewards in life are always in exact proportion to our contribution, our service. And I feel like that relates to you, because the amount of effort that you're putting in is the amount of reward that you're getting back. Helping Taz and other streamers, modding and making sure other members of your community are enjoying their streams, giving helpful tips and support. I think it has like a roundabout effect. Question is, what is next? Clothing brands? Natalie bought you a mug. Not your face, but your actual mug. Sell some t-shirts. Make a lot of money. And give back to your community. I guess it's still giving back to your community. Although they're paying for it, it's still giving something. I know Natalie would like a Fruits t-shirt. Get some food in you, Bandy. Yeah, man. Just keep doing what you're doing, Mark. You're doing really well. And then one day you'll earn enough money that you can pay for a YouTube editor. And then they can run your YouTube for you. $2 a.m. not a good idea for food, no. You should go to bed. I don't understand why you stay up so late. But then again, it is the weekend. Yeah, no, of course, you don't want to throw away too much. I mean, Natalie hasn't done any sort of merch. We do stickers, but that obviously cost £100 to produce all those stickers, and then she has to send them out in the post. So it's still money lost, but it's something that you can give back to people. So you can't run 100% out of loss like that. But yeah, to have something like a little mug is pretty cool. Right, let me turn my Switch off. I wish there was an easier way to turn the Switch off. All right. It's time for me to build a bookcase. I'm sure she'd love it. She'd love to do a mug. Whether or not people will buy it is another thing. You think the stickers are brilliant? Yeah, they're pretty small and they're pretty convenient for us. The postage isn't too expensive. And if you live in the UK, it's easy for us because I've already bought a load of first class stamps. So it's simple just to stick the stamp on and already throw, because I've already spent the money on it. Whilst if you live outside the UK, then it costs her a little bit more money. I think it's like £1, £2 per send. So she's definitely lost more money over it, but hopefully it generates like buzz. Maybe buzz isn't the right word, but generates some sort of interest in her stream. But yeah, this merchandise is something that she's thought about. Maybe sometime in the future, she'll take it more seriously. All right, first things first, I need to do. I need to move my camera. Yeah, I think there'll be. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some people out there that will buy anything that Natalie would put out. But yeah, she kind of wants to make sure that there's enough traction. We're talking about Natalie, who's like a 30 viewer Andy. She's not a big streamer like you, Mark. You're triple digits. Yeah, I think if you, I know you can do stuff through Streamlabs and Stream Elements. You can do like merchandise and stuff, and there's other websites that you can use to do that kind of stuff. But the moment you take it private and do it all yourself, it becomes really expensive, super expensive. Okay, I need to sort out this overhead. You know, a big streamer. No, all right, big streamer. I would consider you. You say you're not big, um, but you are still in the top 10%, top 5% of Twitch streamers. Believe it or not. The top 5%, the top 10% is anyone who streams to more than 35 people on average, and the top 5% is like 100 or 75 or 100 or something like that. And then the top 0.000% is like ridiculous numbers, 4 digits, 5 digits sort of thing. Commercial equity. Man, some big words. Yeah, that kind of stuff goes over my head. Yeah, Mike, you're definitely I would consider you a medium streamer for sure. Not a big streamer, but big in comparison on the Sims scene, I would say. There's a lot of Sims people. Obviously, Taz streams to like 400-500 people sometimes, or 300-400 people. I don't to be fair, I don't follow her and I don't watch her, but whenever I see Natalie looking at her, sometimes she has like 300, 200, sometimes she has 400-500 people in there. She's a pretty big Sim streamer. But in the grand scheme of things, she's obviously still quite small, but still a big streamer, just like you. In the top 5% for sure. Believe it or not. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Look. Not focus on the numbers helps you focus. Yeah, I think that is a misconception that people tend to latch onto when they first start streaming. Where's my? Yeah, when people first start streaming, they latch on to the idea of numbers because they see these big streamers or small streamers, and they just assume that as long as they've got numbers, they're gonna be big. And I think when people stream for a long periods of time to nobody and then get off, they think, oh, it's not worth it, sort of thing. But I think not focusing on the numbers is a good thing, and just focus to entertain who's there or just watching. If you check it on a weekly basis, I think that's a better idea. And then that way you can kind of gauge on what days were good, what days were bad, what worked, what didn't work. Yeah, I think spending time with your viewers that are there. Because the thing is, what people don't realize is that um, most communities, regardless of the number, when you're streaming, you have on average anywhere between 10 to 15% of the people that are watching you are actually chatting. Everyone else are just lurking. So sometimes people feel like lurking isn't a great thing. Maybe they're lurking because they've got you in the background and they've just left the room, sort of thing. That's one way of lurking. But there's also people like me. I watch a lot of streams, but I don't talk in a lot of them. I just like to listen and be entertained. And some people get scared when, despite what numbers they've got, when no one's talking as well. Sometimes you've got like 13 viewers, but no one's talking. People get anxious when that happens as well. But I think, yeah, keeping an eye on the numbers and wondering if people are actually talking in chat is probably the wrong way to go about streaming, I would say. Nat's room looks cozy. It looks okay. It's actually really messy. I'll give you a quick tour. Whilst it's just you guys here. So this is the bed that's always in the background. It actually pulls out, so this whole thing pulls out, so it becomes like a double bed sort of thing. And then we've got 3 drawers underneath them. So 3 drawers filled with stuff. Then I probably won't be able to do it because there's stuff in there, but the whole thing comes out as well. And then this is actually 2 mattresses. So, Mark, if you ever come over to England, you got somewhere to stay if you want. And then that's all she has really in her view. And then she obviously has her lights that she has. They're powered by USB. And there's a USB port just over here. And then the side of the room that you don't see, obviously you've got the door here, is all this mess. These are all our boxes of like video game stuff and books. And this is all just bubble wrap from stuff that we've purchased. And then then we got the new PC that we purchased, and I just got some new cupboards. And in the cupboards, we're going to probably put some books. We got like some Final Fantasy walkthroughs and stuff that look really nice. So we're going to put those in there. And on the other side, you probably can't see, there's another one, little smaller one. I'll probably put loads of games console stuff in there that Natalie has, like controllers and wires and stuff that she needs, HDMI cables. And the PlayStation's on top. And that's her setup there. The camera, key light and stuff. And then I'm going to put my bookcase in the corner there. It's coming along slowly but surely. Oh, sorry, I just went on a little tangent just then whilst I was talking and showing you the room. Best things to make real friendships. Yeah, I think having real friendships will definitely help help you kind of show how kind you can be, or how kind of brings out your personality. And I know Natalie's made a fair few friends, people especially that she talks outside of streaming. Definitely help her build confidence and that she's actually doing a good job entertaining, which is effectively what streaming kind of is entertainment, isn't it? And I think people will see that you've built a little community and they'll want to be invested, they'll want to be part of your community, they want to get involved in the jokes and the kind of culture that you've created. And I think a lot of people have made a lot of friends through Twitch and through YouTube as well. More so than face to face. I definitely agree with that as well. I've met a lot of people online that I talk to on a regular basis on YouTube and Twitch. You just can't do that when you're face to face with people at school, because everyone's got so many different interests. When you're streaming, they're there to see the game that you're playing because they like that game and they talk about that game. They realize, oh, not only do you like Sims, but you also are good at graphics design. I also like graphic design, so tell me and we can exchange tips and stuff. Yeah, so you can have the bed fruitish. Is your partner, presuming your partner, he works as well? Does he like work full time? Customer equality, is that what it's called? Consumer, sorry, equality. Customer. Yeah, no, Vandy, what you said about me being on a podcast? Nah, definitely not. Not for me. I chat a lot of rubbish. I don't know why you would say that about me being good on a podcast. But yeah, I think you two are the only people that have actually seen the rest of the room. A few people have asked Natalie for a room tour, but she doesn't want to because she doesn't like the desk. But the thing she wanted a white desk, which we had initially. It was a big one, massive, but it had no way of clamping any of our equipment onto it. So we've got two monitors, but they're clamped onto like a mount, and the desk that we had was like this thick, and the mounts that we have weren't as thick, so we had to get a new desk. And not only with white desks, what you find is that the light reflects off of it. So if you have any form of light, it will just reflect and it will just give her like a glow from underneath. And that's not really what you want. You want your viewers seeing, to be honest. But yeah, she should do like some sort of tour and stuff. I try and give her a lot of ideas. She doesn't always take them all on. I think sometimes she lacks the confidence in herself to do certain things. But Mark, you're a really nice, chill guy. Vandy, you're awesome as well. I was actually surprised. To be fair, I don't really know what I expect when I see people in chat. But when I see people stream, I think, oh, they don't sound like the way I thought they did. I just assumed everyone talks, I don't know, like a British person in my head. Electromechanical engineer. That's a mouthful. The thing is, I think if you don't understand something and you are friends with or in a relationship with someone that has the complete opposite passion to you or interest, but you still find you're still interested in it to an extent or happy that they've found love in some sort of passion, then I think that shows that they're a good match. I've worked with a lot of people who have partners who aren't into drinking alcohol all the time and going out clubbing. They'd rather stay at home and chill and watch TV. And they don't understand why their partners do that. So they just get angry and irate with them and always having arguments. And it turns out that they're never going home to see them because they'd rather be out enjoying themselves doing what they want to do and not actually spending time with their significant other, and building a better relationship. You've obviously found a good one there, Mark. The fact that he's uh, not allowed you, the fact that he's happy that you've found a passion and he's supporting you in this way shows that he cares. Don't let him go. Do you just shout it? You had an not you don't have an American accent, but it's to be fair, I don't even know what kind of accent I thought you had. But yeah, you're just really well spoken, Fandy. I just didn't expect it. All right, I need to get some cutting gear. Um, so let me go get that. I'll be back in 2 secs. Thanks, dude. I'm ready to do my bookcase now. I was just saying, your partner's clearly dedicated to his work, and he obviously loves it. There's always people out there that want software and hardware. They're basically throwing money at people these days. What's F&B and hospitality? Yeah, Mark, I think your partner has the biggest brain that I know of. Oh, food and beverage. Oh, is that F&B? Is that like a... Is that... I've never heard anyone say F&B before. You learn something new every day. Alright, I need to crack on because it's getting late. I didn't realise how late it was getting. And if I start hammering in the next hour, I'm going to have people moan at me. Alright, so I think I might need to move this carpet. Okay, this is the back. So this should be going last. See how big it is. How big it's going to be. You can't really. Well, I'm 5'10", so this is like 6'2". Pretty big. Is it going to look good? Hopefully. But we'll see. Oh. So, this is one side. So I've got another box here. This can go over here. Put down. Stay. Stay. Good box. So this can go here. And this presumably will go this side. Oh, great! No instructions. That's just what I needed. Take. Okay, so there's no instructions, so I don't really know what I need to do. You don't see a box of nails? There's a set. I mentioned there's a second box, so I'm pretty. Hopefully. Oh. Hopefully everything will be in here. This box is labelled number 1, so I should have done this one first. Yeah, luckily it's IKEA, so if it didn't come with instructions, you can always go onto their website and download it. Look at that. There should be all the nails. All the nails and screws and diddly bits and stuff to hook it to the wall. I won't need you. And now, probably my favourite part about making anything from IKEA is organising all the screws. So I'm going to quickly do that off screen. Can you? Yeah, you can't. Do that. You need to learn how to do this kind of stuff on your own. Dale's not around one day. You need to spontaneously put a bookshelf together. Then what do you do? Would you give him a call to help you? Okay, so all the wooden pegs, they can go together in one pile. And all the screws can go in another pile. Just here will do. What is a screw? So you're not a DIY sort of person, unless it's inside Sims or Minecraft. What the hell? Look at this. What the hell was this? Oh. Focus. Focus, camera. Focus on the thing. I don't even know what this is. It's like a little cup. Alright. So I manage all these. Then all the screws and nails. Cool, that's everything. So now there we go. No need to download. Billy, our boy. My boy Billy. There are 13. No, there's 11. 11 steps, so not that many. You definitely need help. I'm sure you could do it on your own. You're a strong boy. Okie dokie. So, first things first, I need to put all of these little stubs into the side of every single one of these. Which means I'm going to be making a lot of noise with the hammer. So the diagram says to start with this one. Cool, so let me get these on. Gosh, there's so many. 1, 2, 3. Are they all the same? Ah, no, they're not. So this one has little holes in it, whilst this one has big holes in it. What do you mean Man vs Furniture? What did it win? I think it has one. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, so I've got to do the ones with the holes. See, in step 1, I'll show you. So all of these are the same width, length and depth. In step 1, it says to take 3 of them and put three wooden pegs on each side. And then this one's, well, it's the only one, so it's fair enough. But you don't know which one it is, one with the small hole or one with the bigger hole. It's not until you turn over and you have to look at section 3 that you need to do it on these little ones. It would make sense if it told you to put it on with the big holes. See? Already I could have made a mistake. IKEA, you can make this so much easier, but you don't. You just really don't. You looked everywhere for a cube display? You guys don't have IKEA? I thought IKEA was like worldwide. Maybe it's just a European and American thing. First thing is no instructions. Yeah. Okay. So okay, I'll give the furniture 1. Okay, so I need 3 of these ones. Let me move the camera slightly as well. That way you can get the square. This is an Natalie screen. Watermelon. Okay, so I need this one, and this piece. All three of these and this. And then these I do not need. So you can go here. Take Stay there. Don't move. You can see all the stuff in the corner precariously. Okay, so I need... Where's my hammer? Hammer. Whip it out there. I am Thor with my baby hammer. Africa is always overlooked. What are your towns like in South Africa? I've never been, and I've never really looked into it. Are they like bustling cities, bustling towns? And Natalie Brinkdringer, yeah. She's had a little jab, a little COVID jab, so she's not feeling too well. So I think it's beverages for myself, unfortunately. Bottoms up. I have to get all my own. Okay, so if I take 4 of these, this one's easy because there's only 2 on each side. What? Now this one, it's 3 on each side. Also, do they look even? It looks like it's longer on this side, right? I can't tell. Like, whole thumb fits there. Oh, so there's a big one this side. And it's not very clear by the diagram which side I need to... Oh well, I'm just gonna... Oh well, it says to put it at one at the end, one in the middle. So that's okay, so I don't even need to worry. Just yet. Look at that. Perfectly balanced. Like all things should be. Let me get my... Shh. No, yeah, she'll be okay. She'll rest it off after a couple of days, I'm sure. Oh, so you got a bit of everything then. See, in England, we just have pretty much cities and then just empty fields. That's all we have. But most of the time, it's big cities. Not a lot of empty fields. The empty fields are in the middle of nowhere. Pretty much live in concrete jungles, we do. What? Number 3. Caught my skin in between. The little stubs and the hole. Little pinch. Yeah, that's all 3 of the planks done. And the small one. So this one Oh, I need to put screws in now. So 6 screws need to go here, 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 and over there. Okay. Is this the okie dokie. I don't know if this bookshelf is actually going to fit where I want it to. Ah well, I'll force it in. I've got this. I think the bookshelf's going to win. Getting very tired already. Hasn't taken long. Whoa. It's for behind that, right? No, it's not. The bed will stay here, and this will be in the corner. Nobody will see it but me. All the Funko Pops? Yeah, they'll probably. I don't know where I'll put those, to be honest. In the bin. Nah, Natalie won't want Funko Pops and stuff like that in the background. This is books only. Okay, so I haven't got a lot of space, so I'm going to put these on now. So I'm going to skip to section 3. So where does this go? This? I can't tell. I mentioned before that this side, as you indicated by my thumb, is so much smaller than this side. But on the instructions, it's not very clear which one is. Actually, this one might be smaller. Smaller. This one might be the bigger one. Which I can't really tell. What is the purpose of said? This might be another point for the furniture if I get it wrong. It doesn't look like it makes any difference. No, it doesn't look like it makes any difference. So I'm just gonna. It definitely needs to be this. That's the bottom. So these need to be facing down. So I presume. Perfect. And this one. That's it. Great. It's all working fine. Oh. Man, my belly's calling it. No, I'm gonna win. I think this just kind of, this has rough edges on both sides, so I don't think it matters which way. Right, so it definitely goes this way. Perfect. Goes in there. Okay, so now what I need to do is take these little bits and they go inside the hole. So what happens is the screws that I put into here go into these little holes here, and then once they're in, they'll be visible through here, and then you put this little thing in, it hatches over the screw, and then as you turn it, it locks the screw in so you can't pull it out, because otherwise I could just lift this up and it would be, you'd be able to lift it out easy, but this just kind of locks it in so there's no issues. So I can put that down. Now I need a flathead. Do I have a flat? I do have a flathead. So you go in, and one more, and it slipped. And then I need to do 2 more. You can go. It's maybe more space over there. Oh no, I think this part out because it's covering the hole with a screw. That doesn't count as a point for the furniture. Yeah. Building stream. Okay, so now. Oh, Mark, you know her? Or him? You know? Nika J? Nika J? How's your day going? Okay, so now this part needs to be flipped and go on top. So this is going to be the hard part because I need to make sure all of these line up. Hey, where's the wooden... I noticed. I actually move this over. Oh, I need to put this back as well. Notice I didn't put the pegs. I didn't put the pegs in on this side. Whew. Oh. Do you play Sims at the weekend, Mark? That's all. Alright, so section 3, I need to flip this and put this on, which is going to be the difficult part. Oh shoot, I need to realize I need to put the screws in first. I can't screw with a hammer. I need to screw with a screwdriver. You smash with a hammer. What do you mean so far? Alright, I'll leave. I don't mind it being a 2-1, but I will win in the end. Oh, you do a bit of build. You do a bit of building for the weekend. I guess you kind of got to keep it up, especially if you're doing your Instagram stuff. See, that kind of stuff you could record and turn into a YouTube video. Thanks for the luck, Nick J. Yeah, how do you say it? Neka J? Nika J? Neka or Nika? The editing would be rough. It depends what you want to do with it. You could do like a speed build and commentate over it, or just a speed build, or you could do a full length, like live thing. I don't really follow Dims, so I don't know how important it is or how interesting it is to have that kind of stuff.
Right?
Mm.
Good with the drink.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I need to next.
Nah, I'm alright, thanks. You alright?
My arm really hurts.
You'll be okay.
But I sleep.
Did you go back to sleep? Next couple of days, you'll probably be out of it.
My tongue is really weird as well. Like my tongue feels dry, but my mouth isn't dry. I have a weird headache. Looking big. Who are you chatting to?
Peoples,
Peoples?
now comes the hard part. Right, Mark, you win. You were right. Yeah, if I was an affiliate, we could have made some bets, and you probably would have made loads of channel points for it. So now I have to move this all. Oh, damn it! It's all coming apart. Oh yeah, I've got to unscrew it. See, this is what I was talking about. So now I can't lift it up because I've got those screws in. The safety screw. So I've got to have it. And my gear. There we go. Whew. Okay, now I'm going to take these out. This side. That can stay in there. I'm all over the place now. I blame you, Mark. You had no faith in me. You said the furniture was going to win. No. No D for you, Mark. Mark gets no D. Or at least not my D. Or VD. Or whatever. Ugh. Okay, so now this should go on. Oh, damn it. Needs to go in the middle. Where the hell did that come from? There's a freaking... There's an extra peg. I got 1, 2, 3 of this one. There's an extra one here. Mark, this is all your fault. Oh, you don't want it? It's come from the bottom, that's why. Mark, this is all your fault. You had no faith in me. What I was talking about earlier, putting positive thoughts into the universe, being good to people, brings your goodness back. The opposite can happen as well. Put negative stuff out there, negative stuff can happen to the people that you're talking about, thinking about. I'm gonna have to take this off again. Oh, man. Now I need something. How do I take it out? It's so tough. Got pliers. Oh. There. So this needs to go in here. See, it was missing. And I just realised these. Oh shoot! I don't think I can get this one out. These need to go in there. I'm sure they will work. It'll work out. What is it now? 1-4 to me. Okay. Nah, she won't. She won't want it in the back because we've got nowhere to put the bed. And plus, she does all her queer dancing here. This doesn't make sense. It is not viable. Right. So you go in here. And twist. And you go in here. And twist. Bloop. Okay. That's done. Screwdriver down. And now I can flip. All pegs are accounted for. It's 5, 3 and 3. Yeah, 5, 3, 3. And, oh no, that one's got 2 because there's one here at the end. What? Okay, so this needs to be relatively straight because this is the problem one. Oh. Quez could take a back seat. I don't know if they'd all fit in here. It'll be tight. It'll be tight. Maybe once I put it up, we can have a look. Okay, so next. So I put the safety screws in. I put the top one in the right way up. Yep, right way up. Yep, right way up. Put this on top. Now I've got to put more safety things in. The music stopped. Okay, let me. Oh, it did stop. Let me put on some of this because I shouldn't be much longer. Thanks, Mark. Safety things. Yeah, the safety screws. To stop the screws from coming out. Oh, got it. And then the last one. Oh no! Oh, I might be able to. I should be able to make it. It's not that bad. This one is a tight squeeze in the last hole. That's what she said. It's not fitting in. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm getting it put together pretty quickly. Yeah, it's not. A shelf isn't too bad. The cupboards that I put those together last night. They were horrible. Was it last night? Thursday night it was, I think. They were horrible. Okay. So now I need a pencil. Because now I'm putting the back in. I need a pencil and un règle. A ruler. And then I think that is it. yeah, I think that's it. That is everything. Cool. So let me put this here. Now we need to flatten it down. You still be planning to put your drink somewhere so you wouldn't knock it over? You're only saying it's entertaining because the furniture is winning. Or has won. It's not really much else. I think the only other point I can get is making sure that it doesn't fall down after I put it up. Okay. So, okay, so I just banged the ceiling with this. So this is the back. Now, the instructions say it folds, it has like 3 sections that it can fold in. However, I think that is a lie. Because it literally only folds in half. I don't think I can do this. I don't think this could be done. Because it needs to slide in. It's got, see if I can show you in the picture. It needs to slide in like this. It's got like a little like crevice that it slides into. But the issue I have is that this is as long as the bookshelf, so I can't slide it in. Unless I can't slide it in because if I've now just hit the wall. It won't go any further. So I can't get it to the bottom of this shelf. So what I need to do, I think, is take this chair off. Take this, throw it. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Mr. Chocolate. Okay. This needs to go under the desk. This needs to go on top of the bed. Ah. I don't think this is going to work. And then I'll slide it in this way. Somehow. I don't think that's going to work either. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, please work. So I can get that corner. Okay, I've got one small bit in here. Now I need to get the other part in. Please don't come out. I know, Natalie's lights. I'm ruining them. Please don't come out. This needs to go in this side. Damn it, came out. The lights are coming down. Okay. Water break. What? What do you mean 5? Okay, one side is in, one corner is in. I just need to get the other corner in. Okay, I've got the right, I think I've got it. But this needs to be on top of the bed. I think I need to take this out. You can go here for now. Stay, don't, just stay, don't move. Okay. Whew. There we go. Now I've got some vertical leverage. Ugh. So again, should be able to get the tips in and slide it all the way down. Well, if I don't tell it to move, if I don't not tell it not to move, it will move. See, otherwise it would have moved if I didn't say anything. But it stayed how I wanted it to. You ever seen Toy Story? Ah. The light. Okay, I don't think it's working. The ceiling's not tall enough. The ceiling's not tall enough. We love a tip that slides all the way down. Mark. Okay, this ain't going in. It's too high. Okay, that's not going to work. Unless I need to put this down again. See? It moved. Because I didn't tell it to stay. Okay. So I've actually got a small little ledge here. It looks like it's too high at the moment. So if I take it down slightly. Perfect. I think the how is the furniture getting so many points? I don't understand this scoring system, ref. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I should now have enough height. Oh, I do. I have enough height. You get in that side. Get in this side. Should. Look at that. From Bang! From tip to base in 0.5 seconds. Okay, so that's good. Woo! Oh no! I didn't do the drawing. I forgot to do the drawing. I've got to do some hammering. And if I don't have the drawing, I won't know where to hammer. Or I can guess it. I'm sure I can just guess. It'll be fine. +2. +2 for getting it down. Yeah, man. I got this. Alright, so how do I get this up now? Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Oh. Mark, I wish you could be here to help me. I think it would be fun. Yeah? What's up? I'm waiting. Wait. No! Mark! Is that 4-7 now? No, I've got to take it out. Taking it out is going to be even harder, I think. I've now got to put it back. The issue is, it was easier to put on because I could stand inside it, but now I can't stand inside it. I have to... God. Mark. 4-7. This isn't good. Alright. So now I need to take this out, draw, then put it in. I'm glad you noticed this because I wouldn't have. I probably would have hammered it in. And then I probably would have noticed when I tipped it up. It's not coming out. This keeps popping out. Hey. Okay. Whew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Alright. Pen and pencil. I have a pencil. So here and here. Perfect. This is a lot more stressful than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so that's good. So now I need to flip this. No, you can't make it up. Everything that has gone wrong, that could go wrong, has gone wrong. Right, I don't think there's a... Well, it doesn't look like there's like a right way up sort of thing. Oh my god. It doesn't bend this way either, which is going to make it easier to go in. What? I've got to do everything on hard mode. Okay. One side. Look at that. So smooth. Wouldn't even feel it. Tip the bass. Alright. So now I need to put it down so I can hammer it in. Okay. 5/7. Was I not? Oh, I was at 4. I thought I was already on 5. I have a field day with some of these quotes. Are they a little bit naughty? Okay. So, oh, that's too far. So I want to get it out first. Oh no, look. If you can see it. There you go. Little scratch. You can't really see it, to be honest. It's a lot worse in person, but it's not that bad. It's just a little scratch. Oh, I knew I should have got rid of this rug. It's gonna... Right, mate! For the scratch, right, I'll give you that one. Let me move this rug. It's going to be a definitely otherwise. Whoop. Ah. Whew. Time for a drink. Mark, why are you still here? Okay. Surely you've got better things to do than watch me struggle to put a bookshelf together. Okay. So now I need to put all these little nails in. Tiny nails. So it's going to get loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. 6 in each one. Perfect. See, again, the diagram shows that this is in 3 different parts, but it's not. It's actually in 2. So, yeah. Okay, it's going to get loud, so I'm sorry. And I'm actually going to put some of these nails in my mouth. So I can hold them and smash at the same time. Oh. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty good at hammering. Because I never smash my fingers or thumbs. Last 4. And then I'm all done. I can't wait to see the finished product. Neither can I. Because that means it's all finished. I don't have to worry about it anymore. A picture in Net's Discord? Sure. With all the decorations in it. Alright, just for you. Oh, done. Now the worrying thing is, when it comes to IKEA, they always give you extra screws. And nuts and bolts and stuff. But they've given me a fair bit more. But I think I'm good. Done. Yep. Professional hammerer, aka professional smasher. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. I don't know if this is gonna. What? Carpet is gonna need some hoovering. Oh, you know what? This doesn't look half bad. You can't really see because it's so white. No. It's difficult to see. Ooh, I think I got a few extra screws, nails even. So I'm going to hammer a little bit more because there looks to be some gaps. Oh no! Ah! I missed! Oh no! Fuck! I hammered the nail straight through and it missed the board. So it peeked out here. Oh. It's almost a whitewash. I'm well out of it. I can't. There's no comeback. There's no comeback to this. There you go. Perfect. No one will know. Just you and me. This is why you hire IKEA men. Ah. Yeah. I don't think we have the service over here. In America they do. They might do it over here, I don't know. I've never actually checked. But yeah, I'm satisfied. Now I just need to do some shelves. But with the shelves, because I'm putting books on there, because I'm putting books on there, I don't know what kind of level I want to have them on, so I'm gonna do the books last. But just for you, Mark. Ta-da! That actually look pretty good. I quite like them like that. I'll set it up, and I'll take a picture and I'll put it on Natalie's Discord. And yeah, it'll be good. Let me get my hammer. It's behind here. Whew. The middle one looks surprised because it's been squashed. Yeah. He loves it in there. He loves being in the middle. Whew. Okay. I think that's done. I think I'm good to go. I'm all good to go. Man, that was something. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, thanks, Mark. Do you like being called Mark? Would you prefer just like Fruitish, or what do you prefer? I don't want to. Obviously, I don't. But I watch your streams, but I'm not always participating in conversation. That's just how I am. But, yeah, I don't really know if you prefer to be called Mark or Fruitish or either. That's fine. As long as you don't mind, that's good. Okay, well, this is my work table now. I'm all out of Mizu. And yeah, I'll probably do the shelves at some point, whenever. Got with loads of books. What are you doing with the rest of your evening? Let's check who's on Switch. Right, let me sort this out. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, hopefully. Play some more Minecraft. Well, thanks for sticking with me, Mark. It was well, I had fun anyway. I was trying to look, because I think I'm going to end stream now. because I need to tidy up here. Look. Yes. Also, I've got this hand clamp so you can get the overhead view. So I need to put that away as well. Ready for Natalie on Monday. I don't know. I think it's either an old, because the capture card's old. It's their original one that they had, which worked for all old games consoles. It might be that it's dead. I've had it since 2014, because it works for around 20 minutes and then it cuts out, and also the frame rate's pretty bad. So I might just I'm looking at getting a new one. I was talking to Vandy about just getting a non-Elgato one, but it's something I have to talk about in the future with Natalie. So yeah, it was a good stream. Well, I had fun anyway. And if you weren't here, I would have had just as much fun, to be honest. I think as long as you can have fun in your streams, that's all that matters. But you made it better, I must say. Alright, well that's it. I'm actually going to go ahead and raid a guy that I've been following recently. He's doing a 10-day stream. He's in some sort of competition to win $5,000. He's quite, well, I say a small stream. He normally streams to like 200 people, but he's got 500 people at the moment. But that's because of this thing that he's doing. Do I have a raid message? No, I don't have a raid message. I'm not taking this too seriously. Maybe in the future I'll probably do some sort of raid message, but don't feel like you have to come along. I'm kind of going there just to chill with him. I don't expect people to come along and follow him and stuff. He might be a bit rude for some people, but I like him. Talks a lot about anime. He does video editing for a couple of big YouTubers and stuff. And he's small in his own right, but he's having a good time streaming and stuff. But yeah, Mark, thanks for... That's a cool octopus raid. But yeah, Mark, thanks for chilling with me, and anyone else who's still watching. That'll do. Thanks, dude. But yeah, enjoy your evening. Nika J or Neka J, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for lurking. But yeah, I'm gonna post up a picture in Natalie's Discord of the shelf. Not completely done, but pretty much how it is now. But I'll stick some lights in and stuff and make it look pretty. And yeah, thanks for chilling with me, guys. And I'll see you guys soon. Mark, I'll probably be a little bit more lively in your chats from now on. But yeah, I'll come in and say hi. Because I work 9 till 5, obviously. So I kind of come in and you're just there in the background. I just listen to you and stuff and watch you build. But maybe I'll say hi. Alright. Let me see if I can raid him. Alright. See you later, guys. Take it easy.